Go. Amuse yourselves. Nice trick. What do you do for an encore?
Which way?
There.
Polaris, she's been abducted.
Indeed, Charles. It appears we both have a grievance with Apocalypse.
Nightcrawler, we've located the professor. It's okay to teleport in.
Will do.
Get him to the X-Jet, Nightcrawler. We'll meet you there.
As you wish.
All right, let's go. My target's down!
I cannot do that because I lack the power.
Oh, sorry about that.
This ain't over.
Yes.
This one's mine.
I am definitely stronger.
You should have run when you had the chance.
Greetings. This location is known as the Sanctuary, a retreat of Magneto's. It will serve as our base of operations while we're here on the island of Genosha. Several days ago, Apocalypse attacked the city of Genosha. Magneto and several of his people were able to escape, but the rest of the populace was trapped. After helping to rescue me, Magneto requested the X-Men's aid in freeing Genosha. I could hardly refuse. Apocalypse is far too strong for either team to battle alone. I realize this is a stressful situation, but remember, thousands of lives are depending on us. We must learn to work together. Talking to people around camp will activate your objectives. To receive briefings, activate the mission computer here to my side. Right now, you should speak with Sabretooth. He requires aid in finding a mutant he had helped escape from Genosha. Good luck to you. Jean Grey.
Okay, team, we've got a mission.
Never thought I'd see the day the Brotherhood be working alongside you, ex-Bukes. Listen, much as I hate it, I need your help. A couple of hours ago, I went to Genosha to rescue a kid named Blink. But one thing led to another, and we wound up fighting a bunch of guards. Shut your yap or I'll... Never mind. Anyway, during the fight, Blink was going to teleport us to the dead zone, but she got hit, and disappeared without me. I wound up having to slug my way out of there alone. Yeah, I do. Go see that mission computer if you want a full briefing. Don't make me hurt you.
Sabretooth has just informed us that a citizen of Genosha has escaped. Unfortunately, she's hurt, and in an area known as the Dead Zone.
Who is it?
A young woman named Blink. Sabretooth had gone to Genosha to rescue her.
That don't sound right. Sabretooth tried to save someone.
Don't think too hard on it, Tiny. 'Cause he wouldn't ever save an X-Man.
Question is, who's gonna save you, Bullethead?
Cut it out, you two. Let the professor talk.
Let's get one thing straight, Boy Scout. I don't take orders from you.
See? It's just like I told you, Psych. Juggernaut ain't housebroken yet.
Gentlemen, please, let us focus on more important matters.
Who's Blink? She's a very gifted mutant with the ability to teleport.
So she's like Nightcrawler.
Only in the vaguest sense. Blink can teleport as far away as the moon.
Wow, that sure leaves the elf in the dust.
Did you say Blink might be hurt?
Yes, she was injured while attempting to teleport out of Genosha.
And that is why a team of you is needed to immediately begin searching the Dead Zone for this young woman. Good luck to you.
Right.
Will do.
If you say so. I ain't even breaking a sweat.
You really don't want to mess with me.
Enjoy your nap.
Definitely stronger.
Oh, my head. Who are you? The X-Men? What are they doing here? My head's a little sore, but I'll be fine. Mr. Creed snuck into Genosha to rescue me, but one thing led to another, and we were surrounded by guards. Just as I was about to teleport us to safety, I was hit on the head. Gosh, I didn't even think about that. Is Mr. Creed okay? I told you to rescue me. I'd appreciate you not talking like that about Mr. Creed. I know people say he's mean, but he has a good heart. That's a snap. I just need to wait a little bit for my head to clear. They're working together? Wow. Apocalypse must be really powerful if Magneto went to the X-Men for help. You bet. And thanks for saving me.
You did an exemplary job of rescuing Blink. Your next objective is to locate the security codes needed to enter Genosha. It is believed the crashed airships in the Dead Zone will contain the desired codes.
Say, if you're looking to get to the next island, you're gonna need my help. Let me create 2 portals to get you there. It's no trouble. Tell you what, I'll even port the entire team to camp and back whenever you want. Sure, it's my mutant ability. Why not use it to help defeat Apocalypse?
According to Sabretooth, they're called Circe. They were genetically designed for the attack on Genosha. They breed extremely fast in hopes that they'll overrun the island in a matter of weeks. Watch yourselves. Apparently they're quite deadly.
Okay.
Sure thing.
Well, ain't this a pleasant surprise? Little Miss Jean Grey of the X-Men.
Grizzly, what are you doing in the dead zone?
I'm tracking down anybody who might have escaped from Genosha. The little ingrates keep trying to run away.
This isn't you, Grizzly. I can feel your confusion. You're not a bad person. Let me use my psychic powers to help you.
Wow, what a really great idea! I let you tinker with my mind, and the next thing I know, I'm thinking I'm a 9-year-old little girl. You don't suppose you could get Xavier to braid my hair?
I would never tamper with your mind, Grizzly. But I could help you get your feelings under control. Help you deal with all the rage.
But I like my rage. It keeps me warm at night. Now why don't you tell me why you're looking for computer nodes?
I'm sorry, Grizzly, but I can't say.
Shucks! And I thought we was becoming close pals, Genie. Well, looks like I'm gonna have to go find me one of those gizmos myself. But just so you know I care, Gene, I'll let you play with my killer robot buddies!
Yes, the next level.
You have already failed.
That had to hurt.
All for Mikhail!
Now I have some real power.
Okay.
Right. I ain't even breaking a sweat.
Okay.
If you say so.
Well, what have we here? Looks to be exactly what you're wanting. One of them computer nodes. But now it's mine. I beg to differ, Chief. Looks like I am getting away. And ooh, don't that just burn you up? Or at least it's gonna.
Oh no, Pepper!
Enjoy your nap, pal. That all you got? Ain't no one getting in my way now.
Well, looks like you punks managed to catch up with me. But to tell you the truth, I kinda wanted you to. I was hoping we might have us a little more playtime. You must be feeling mighty brave to be ordering me around. Tell you what, why don't you come over here and try to take it from me? The real question is, what ain't he doing? He and Sinister are having a good old time there. Oh yeah, didn't you know? He's one of Apocalypse's horsemen. They're Apocalypse's lieutenant. They do the grunt work so the big guy can concentrate on his master plan. 4. And you don't want to tussle with any of them. They're the baddest of the bad. You mean why did I switch sides? I got tired of playing by the rules. Like that one about good guys not going on killing sprees. This is gonna be fun!
Will do.
Well done. Return with it to the sanctuary at your earliest convenience. Angel arrived a short time ago, and he has some interesting news on how that code can be put to use.
Hey, that was some clever thinking, combining the damaged codes from different ships. Professor Xavier sent me to scout for possible entrances to Genosha. I found one, but you aren't going to like the location. Deep in the Circe tunnels that border the Dead Zone, the bugs have uncovered a door that was buried during an earthquake. Your security code should open it. Use the mission computer if you want a full briefing. Anytime.
Which mission briefing would you like?
You did a commendable job of locating the Genosha security code. With that, we can now enter the city.
But old Apocalypse has got the guards posted on every door. That place is locked up tighter than a croc's jaw.
There's an entrance near the seawall that's not being watched.
I know the door you speak of. It was buried months ago during an earthquake.
Right you are, Wanda. You got it all. Beauty and intelligence. A man would be bloody lucky to have the affections of a woman like you, he would.
Please, show some self-respect.
What?
Wanda's correct. But during the attack on Genosha, Apocalypse unleashed genetically enhanced creatures known as the Circe.
They're mindless carnivorous insects. They breed at a highly accelerated rate. Unchecked, they could overrun the entire island in a matter of months.
They've already created a sizable nest, one which appears to be to our advantage. The X-Man, Angel, followed the tunnels and discovered the Circe have unearthed the door that had been buried.
Well, no worries then. I'll just wear me some bug stomping boots and ooh, we be at that door in no time at all.
Gambit. The Circe grow to the size of a man, and they can crush rock with their mandibles.
Oh, well that's not so good.
Which is why an entire team is needed to battle through the tunnels to the door. Once there, you'll be able to use the security code and enter into a back area of Genosha. Good luck to you.
Dreams. Now I have some real power! You could always surrender.
So our master Zealot was correct. He knew that followers of Magneto would attempt to enter Genosha through these caves. He is the one true leader of Genosha, and he will depose the interloper, Magneto, and claim the throne of this island for his own. We are the minions of Zealot, and we have been ordered to dispatch you.
Dare challenge Zealot? I'm the best at what I do. I failed you, Zealot.
I'm strong as a hurricane!
It appears my esteemed colleague Magneto is even more delusional than I thought. Don't you people realize you're following a madman? My name is Zealot. I used to be on the ruling council of Genosha. I've always been an opponent of Magneto. His lies were poisoning all mutant kind. Now that Apocalypse is here, things will be set right. What fools! You've fallen under his spell too. Don't you realize he seeks to weaken all mutants, to bend them to his own evil purposes? He seeks to make them depend on him, to look at him as some type of messiah. But I know the truth, and I will stop Magneto. Granted, Apocalypse is ruthless, but I've been assured once he's acquired what he seeks, he will leave peacefully. That was the agreement. So you see, in the end, Genosha will benefit. A pity there's no discussing the matter rationally. I'm afraid I'll have to kill you all. Still alive, eh? Very surprising. Very surprising indeed. But why continue? Don't you see the truth? Magneto is leading you to your destruction. But don't you see? It doesn't need saving. Once control of Genosha is handed over to me, all mutants will live in peace and prosperity. My, you can be rather thick-headed. Well, soon you won't be a bother to me or Apocalypse. Farewell, fools. Zealot will triumph! What is it with you people that you refuse to die? Don't you understand? I don't want you to save Genosha. I want to be given control of the city. I want to prove that I'm a better leader than Magneto. Now you've really gone and angered me. I guess it's just like they say, if you want to kill someone right, you have to kill them yourself. road. Pity you won't follow me. Curse you, Magneto!
I feel even stronger.
Quickly, get out of here. Apocalypse mined the seawall with bombs. If he detonates them, the entire city will flood.
You got it. Teleporting now.
When time permits, return to the sanctuary and meet with me. We should discuss this in greater detail.
Thank heavens you're here. I'm the pilot of this dirigible, and I've loaded it with escaped prisoners from Genosha. The only problem is I can't get it free from the moorings. Thanks. One more thing. Once you're done here, there are many more prisoners still in their cells. Could you free them?
Ain't so tough now, are you, bub?
Thank you. That does it. The ship is free to leave. We'll be taking off as soon as I get the engines warmed up. Good luck to you.
My target's down.
You could always surrender.
This should be fun. I need help. Oh, look at you, all busted up.
Greetings again, my friend. I apologize for the lack of a changing room.
Nightcrawler. Wolverine.
Stay alert and stay alive!
So tough now, are you, bub? Give me a hand or I'm toast.
Enjoy your nap.
Hey! What's an X-Man doing here? I was making a break for it when this bomb went off. I knew there wasn't enough time to run, so I decided I better hold this wall together. What are you laughing about? Ha ha! Very funny, Cupcake. But why don't you shut up and defuse the other bombs before they go off and kill us all?
Stay right there! I ain't even breaking a sweat.
That'll do.
This should be fun.
And stay down.
Yes.
That's better. Who'd have thunk an X-Man would be helping me? Well, looks like we're gonna have to work together again, 'cause we got company.
That had to hurt. Yes.
You X-Men ain't much use in a fight. Where'd you be if I wasn't here to save you? So what's the plan? Xavier? I don't like talking to that guy. I always get the feeling he's reading my mind.
Already on it, guys.
Well done. Apocalypse has apparently turned it into a makeshift prison. If you do continue on, try to free as many Genosians from their prisons as you can.
Welcome, Wolverine. It has been quite some time since we last crossed paths.
Well, if it ain't Yuriko Oyama, aka Lady Deathstrike. How you doing, Toots?
I am quite well, and I see you are still an arrogant brute.
Hey, I'm just playing to my strengths, sweetheart. So, you still out to kill me? Or did you see a shrink and get that rat's nest of a mind straightened out?
Oh, I still hold you accountable for the theft of my father's work with adamantium.
Doll, I've been trying to tell you for years. I didn't ask to have my bones covered in adamantium. It was forced on me.
You are a liar as well as a thief, and I will have your skeleton as a trophy.
Enough of the sweet talk. You're working for the jokers who took over Genosha, aren't you?
Correct. And when I discovered I would be facing you, Wolverine, I offered to work for free. Shall we begin?
Nice claws. Almost as nice as mine. But let's see if you really know how to use them.
I have trained for years in order to defeat you in battle, Wolverine. I assure you, I will not fail. This is going to hurt you a lot more than it's going to hurt me. And I was just starting to have fun. Seen the last of me.
Oh yeah, I'm liking this.
All right, time for a little exercise.
Yes.
Let's keep moving.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I was trapped in there for days. Not really, but he's been running a lot of tests on us. Kind of. Apocalypse has been testing us for harmonic DNA. I don't know, but Apocalypse was furious that he wasn't finding any. I'm getting out of here! Oh, I'm free! I'm free! I'm getting out of here! Oh, thank you. They were gonna start testing on me next. Oh, I can't tell you how glad I am to see you.
About time you people got here. Apocalypse is ruining Genosha. You have to stop him. Name's Caleb Ban. I'm the director of this hydroponics department. I'm being forced to keep up food production. Otherwise, they'll let everyone starve in their cells. That's good news. Here, let me open this door for you. It'll get you into the next area.
You got it. Mr. Ban, get ready, 'cause here you go.
I'm getting out of here! Oh, I can't tell you how glad I am to see you. Oh, I can't tell you how glad...
Who's next?
I'm getting out of here! You came just in time, thank you.
If you say so.
Get out of my way!
Oh, thank you. They were gonna start testing on me next.
Greetings, old friends. I must say, this is indeed a surprise. I would have thought the pairing of the Brotherhood and the X-Men teams would have been a complete disaster. Gathering up my lab notes before I bid this god-forsaken island goodbye. Yes, unfortunately, it's nothing too radical. Just looking for a few mutants with very special characteristics. Something Polaris fit quite nicely. No, she's much too valuable. She's quite well hidden, very far from here. But I've said enough. It's time for me to bid you adieu. Ah, yes. You might be able to slow me down, but I doubt you'd let my test subjects here die to do it. Until we meet again?
Oh, sorry about that.
Right.
I can't believe it. Mr. Sinister was going to kill us just so he could escape. Sinister's got to be the most deranged man I've ever met. He said after the DNA testing was finished, he was going to modify us, like with additional arms and eyes. He mentioned something about going back to the ship, whatever that is. I will, and thanks again for freeing me.
Yeah, I kinda like this.
You came just in time, thank you. I'm getting out of here!
Get out of my way!
Hey guys, this is Blink. Good job. You freed the prisoners from their cells. They're safe and sound here at the sanctuary thanks to you. When you get a chance, come back and see me. All the Genosian prisoners owe you a big thanks. Hey, thanks for saving all those prisoners back in Genosha. Who knows what Apocalypse had in store for them? Things certainly weren't looking too good when I left. They had started doing tests on us. I don't know, medical stuff. Something to do with DNA. You got me, but at least we're all safe now. And we owe it all to you. Thanks again, guys. You're the greatest. My pleasure, X-Man.
Stay there.
Don't let them escape!
Oh! Ah! Hey! Hey, X-Man! You gotta get me out of this! Please! I'm begging ya! There's no time to explain! The boss man is gonna be back soon! Nah, he left a few hours ago. Abyss is in charge, and he's almost as nasty. Now would you please figure a way to get me out of this bloody contraption?
If you say so.
I suppose I should thank you for saving me, but what in blazes is an X-Man doing here? Oh, well in that case, keep out of my way and we'll get along just fine. Yeah, like I want to help someone like you.
Yes.
Where are you going?
Give me a hand here!
Sure thing.
Will do. I need more energy for that.
Sure thing.
Who's next?
Will do.
This is almost too much.
Affirmative.
Who's next?
Whoa, hold up there, mate. Don't you know Abyss is that way? Well, you can count me out. That's a bloody suicide mission, that is. I'm getting out of here while my skin is still attached. And if you know what's good for you, you'll go with me. It's your funeral, mate. Good luck, 'cause you're gonna need it.
I'd run if I were you.
Who's next?
best Magneto could do? Team up with the X-Men? Oh, forgive me, but even you have to admit, it's laughable. If only Apocalypse were here to see how brave you are in the face of certain death. He found what he was looking for, so he left. Oh my, you have been busy. Yes, he found a mutant with harmonic DNA. And the funny thing is, of all the mutants in Genosha, only Quicksilver had it. Oh, indeed he is. But right now, you have bigger concerns, namely, me. People think I'm a real drag.
Sure thing.
This really sucks, doesn't it? This really sucks, doesn't it? This really sucks, doesn't it? This really sucks, doesn't it?
Yes.
You fools certainly are determined to get yourselves killed. Well then, come along, and I'll try to accommodate you. This should be a blast!
Ain't so tough now, are you,
I'll never tire of this game!
An exemplary job. With Abyss out of the way, the rest of Apocalypse's guards should be no trouble. Once you've finished, return to me at the Sanctuary. Then we can travel to the X-Mansion and begin our search for Polaris. We must discover where Apocalypse is holding her prisoner.
Greetings again, my friend. I think you'll find my prices to be most reasonable.
That was a most impressive victory over Abyss. He has a reputation as a vicious opponent. Now that Genosha has been freed, we can return to the X-Mansion and formulate a plan to rescue Polaris from Apocalypse. Shall we go now?
Honestly, Charles, I don't mind if everyone is helping out with relief in Genosha. An empty mansion means I can concentrate on locating Apocalypse's base.
Understood. Have a pleasant evening, Beast.
And you as well, Charles.
I had come here for the Xavier protocols, but I can make use of you as well. Let's get to the sub-basement. We can deal with our new pet later. You'll be blind without Cerebro, Xavier.
Apocalypse has indeed grown bold. For him to march into the X-Mansion and kidnap Beast is incomprehensible. I'm afraid so. All the equipment we've grown to rely upon has been destroyed, most notably Cerebro. But all that can be replaced. Right now, our primary concern is the return of Beast. If he hadn't had the forethought to scrawl "The Savage Land" on the floor of the X-Mansion, we'd have no idea where to look. All that will be explained in time. For the moment, just know that this settlement is called Avalon. It's located in a vast, untamed country known as the Savage Land. When you get a chance, introduce yourselves to our host, Kazar. Of utmost importance, you should speak with Pyro. He is concerned as to the whereabouts of Mystique. Good luck to you. Wolverine.
Let's do this.
The course is now active. Good luck. Good. Nicely done. Nicely done. Superb. Congratulations, you have successfully completed the course.
Let's roll!
The training course has loaded. You may commence. Well done. Congratulations, you have successfully completed the course.
I've been aching for a good scrap.
The course is now active. Good luck. Generating opponent. Excellent. Good. Generating opponent. Generating opponent. All objectives have been successfully achieved. Course is now complete. Well done.
Time to bust some heads.
You may now begin your course. Generating opponent. Again. An excellent job. You have completed all course objectives.
New X-Men!
Cyclops. Jean Grey.
Let's roll!
You may now begin your course.
Okay.
This is going to hurt you a lot more than it's going to hurt me. I am the best at what I do.
Completed. Grade, passed. Congratulations.
I've been aching for a good scrap.
The course is now active. Good luck. Generating opponent. Good job.
Wanna try that?
Generating opponent.
I'm the best at what I do.
Nicely done. Generating opponent. Excellent. Nicely done. Generating opponent. Good job.
All right, time for a little action.
Generating opponent. Superb.
Ain't so tough.
Generating opponent. Again. Generating opponent. Your course is now complete.
It's go time, bub.
The training course is activated. Begin. Generating opponent. Good job. Generating opponent. Generating opponent. Generating opponent.
Enjoy
Generating opponent. Generating opponent.
Wanna try that again?
Well done. Your course is now complete.
Hey, X-Man! I don't know if you saw, but as soon as we landed in the Savage Land, Mystique spoke to Kazar and then headed into the jungle. Obviously, you ain't part of the Brotherhood. If anyone in our little group needs watching, it's her. Mystique's a great one for switching sides. But anyway, she's been gone a long time. I was thinking someone ought to go into the jungle canal and track her down. Oh, heck no. I just want to know what she's planning. You should use that computer by Xavier if you want a full mission briefing. Yeah, whatever.
Which mission briefing would you like? Welcome to the Savage Land. I trust you're familiarizing yourselves with the area.
Oh yeah. It's got raptors, pterodactyls, and pythons as big as cars. Real cozy place. And we think Beast might be here?
Yeah. In the rubble of the X-Mansion, I found a message scratched into the wooden floor. It read, Savage Land.
I don't know. Sounds kind of fishy to me.
I had no idea you were such a pansy, Wolverine. But I guess that's why you talk so much and fight so little.
That does it. You're dead meat.
Wolverine, think of Polaris.
Right. Yeah, we need these jerks to find her. But once this truce is over, you and me are gonna have a little chat, Juggernaut.
Anytime you want, short stuff.
Let me know when you're going to have this conversation, Wolverine. I may want to talk with Juggernaut as well.
Charles, what is our first order of business here in the Savage Land?
A short time ago, Mystique left to search the jungles for a mutant named Destiny. She recently took up residence in the Savage Lands. Apparently, neither woman has been heard from in quite some time.
Do you suspect Mystique is up to something?
With her, there's always that possibility. But right now, I'm merely concerned for her safety. Pyro followed her as far as the jungle canal. Search that area and see what you can find.
Don't worry, Charles. We'll make certain Mystique's all right, and discover what mischief she's up to.
Very good. Until we meet again.
Looking for my friend, Destiny. She came to the Savage Land because she sensed Apocalypse was going to start a world war. Destiny hoped this land would be spared. Yes. Now, if we're done playing 20 questions, I'd like to continue my search for her.
And stay down.
Got it.
Will do. Sometimes
some?
Right.
You fools! Apocalypse spoke of you so highly, yet you were easy to trap. I am Garok, god of the sun, here in the Savage Lands. I've not found her yet, but when I do, she'll make a fitting present for Apocalypse. And in return, he will aid me in my conquest of the Savage Land.
Don't pat yourself on the back just yet, Garok.
What is the meaning of this?
You're free! Together we can defeat Garok.
Affirmative. Who's next?
Interesting. I had seen a vision of the Brotherhood and X-Men working together, but I had thought it was a mistake. My arm was injured while I was hiding from Garok, but not to worry, I'll be fine. I do have news you might be interested in, though. I overheard Garok say your friend Beast is being held in a Nuwale temple. I don't know. You might talk to Shana. She's very familiar with this area.
Destiny, you've been hurt. If the X-Men did this to you, I'll have their heads.
I'm fine, my friend. I just require a bit of medical attention is all.
Come along then. I'll take you to Avalon, and we'll have that arm looked at. I suppose I should thank you, X-Man, but I could have found her without your aid.
Well done, team. I must admit to a certain amount of surprise that Mystique's intentions were purely altruistic. But now the mystery of her whereabouts has been solved, and we have a new danger to deal with. Return to Avalon as soon as possible and speak to Angel. He has information regarding a plot to destroy the Savage Land.
This is almost too much!
I suppose you've come to me looking for praise, so I'll just go ahead and get it over with. Thank you for saving Destiny, X-Man. You're the greatest. I know how you X-Men work. You love to bask in positive feelings. So there, you got your pat on the head. Now leave me alone. A word of warning, though. If you want to question Garrock, you should do it soon. Because after I see him, he probably won't be able to speak. The pleasure was all yours, X-Man.
Looks like you're gonna get to see some pretty heavy action soon. As soon as we got here, I did a little recon of the area and spotted a group of soldiers headed for the atmospheric generators. If those soldiers destroy that equipment, the entire Savage Land is going to revert to its normal freezing temperatures. They're Apocalypse's forces, I'm sure of it. If you want more information, use the mission computer to get a full briefing. Anytime, my friend.
You'll have to quickly find the other two processors in that area. If those troops bring them down, this entire section of the Savage Land is going to be an Arctic wasteland in a matter of seconds.
Keep together, people.
Yes.
Yes.
Get this meatball off of me. I'm the best in what I do. Don't wander off. Get this meatball off of me. Get this meatball off of me. Get this meatball off of me.
Will do. Yes.
Take this joker down.
Got it.
Don't wander off.
Yes.
Don't wander off.
I do so enjoy my work.
Sure thing.
Niet, this is impossible. Mikhail assured me you would never get this far. Mikhail Rasputin is our leader. You would do well to fear him, for he is a horseman of apocalypse. Duh, and he will be enraged when he hears you were the reason for our failure. If you value your lives, you will flee now. Mikhail knew you would be coming. He wanted to force you to leave the Savage Land so you would not disrupt his search for the Four. All Mikhail told us was that Apocalypse is searching for 4 mutants with a particular DNA. I will tell you nothing. Mikhail would kill me.
Very well, but does he understand the process is extremely painful, and it could damage his long-term memory?
No, wait! I will tell you everything. He is being held prisoner in an ancient underground Nuvali temple. But it cannot be reached on foot, and you cannot use your X-jet. We have hidden surface-to-air rocket launchers everywhere.
Anytime. And sir, I do hope you realize I was only bluffing. I would never have attempted to read your mind without your consent.
You will not be so smug when you meet Mikhail. He will destroy you.
Ain't no one getting in my way now.
Sweet dreams.
Light 'em up, men.
Nice try, punk!
I've already told Apocalypse I'm not interested in joining him. Why does he send lackeys to try and persuade me? Ah, I heard they were at Avalon. So, you must be friends of Kazar. This is delicious. I owe Kazar so much for the many times he's thwarted my plans. Killing you will be most pleasurable.
Okay.
Yes.
I will have my revenge on Kazar!
There should be a door that leads to the inner chambers. That most likely is where they're keeping Beast. But I would warn you, the door requires 2 keys to open. They're probably hidden somewhere in the temple. The writing on it is in a dialect I don't know, but it looks to be a key of some type.
Wanna try that again? I ain't even breaking a sweat. Sure thing. Right.
This one's out!
If you say so.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Sweet dreams. I don't have enough power to do that.
Will do.
Come a little closer.
Flawless tactics!
You sure you want to keep this up? This one's out!
Yes! More power!
Flawless tactics!
No! This can't be!
That's a Nuali gateway. It requires 2 keys. They're probably scattered somewhere in the Nuali temple.
sorry to bother you in the middle of your mission, but I just discovered Mikhail has stolen my father's cache of antimetal. It is a material that can cut through any known metal. If Mr. Sinister got his hands on it, he would figure out some way to replicate it. That is exactly what I was thinking. You must find where Mikhail has hidden the antimetal in the Nuwali Temple. Return it to me, and I will make sure no one ever finds it again.
The writing on it is in a dialect I don't know, but it looks to be a key of some type.
Let's see what you can do.
Nice try, punk!
Will do.
Right. Well done, my friends. I have been told the vibranium is located somewhere in that area, but be careful. It will be very well guarded.
Sure thing.
Certainly. It says, trespassers beware. Only those who control all of the 4 elementals will survive. Yes, that makes sense. Gather the skulls. That must deactivate all traps.
Say so.
Yes, the next level.
Get away!
That had to hurt.
Right.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Okay.
Thank the Maker. Return it to me as soon as you can. I must hide the vibranium somewhere that Apocalypse and his horsemen will never find it.
Very good. But watch yourselves. This looks to be one of the oldest structures in the Savage Land. Professor Xavier would like to have a word with you.
You've done an exemplary job. But now I would ask you to return to Avalon and speak with Destiny. She recently had visions that might provide you with some useful information.
It's good to see you again.
You won't find better prices anywhere else. I don't have enough power to do that.
Thank you for returning the anti-metal to me, my friend. I'll hide it in a place where it will never be found. My father's secret will once again be safe. You are quite welcome, my friend.
Yes.
That's too heavy.
Shall we?
Nice drop.
This is gonna be sweet. Enjoy your nap, pal. Searching for Beast, are you? You'll never get to him in time. Working for Apocalypse, he has promised me my own domain to rule in his new world order. But I would have done it for free, had I known I would get the chance to crush worms like you. To decipher the symbols on these walls, it took quite a bit of persuasion. But in the end, he did as he was commanded. The previous scientist for Apocalypse was slow in providing the translations. His employment was terminated in a most unpleasant way. His task is completed, so Beast is no longer of use. He is to meet the same fate as the translator before him. And speaking of terminations, your time has come, my friends. If you say so. What? This is not possible. I am invincible.
That may be the correct location, but are you smart enough to use it?
They have made it much further than expected.
Indeed. I would have thought Omega Red would have finished them off.
Perhaps he got careless. Omega Red was always a bit overconfident.
Bodyguards for Mikhail. He would love to kill you personally, but he has other demands on his time.
Such as putting your friend Beast to death. Which means we get the pleasure of killing you.
Here they are!
Will do.
Flawless tactics!
You almost disrupted a very important mission. Luckily, I succeeded, and now you are too late. Apocalypse's plans are in motion. I sincerely doubt that. Dr. McCoy, he has ceased to be of use to me. Even if I were inclined to do as you say, it is too late. He is already dead. This angers you. That is good, because you will need that anger if you ever hope to defeat me.
I ain't even breaking a sweat.
You cannot defeat all of me. Go! The more you fight me, the more of me there is to fight. The more you fight me, the more of me there is to fight.
If you say so. Ain't so tough now, are you, bub?
That was fun, but let us switch to something a little more entertaining. Good, very good. But what now?
Oh, look at you, all busted up.
Ha! That control panel will do you no good in that location. That control panel is in the wrong position for you to use it. You are beginning to feel smart, huh?
Affirmative.
Well, then try jumping twice as many beams.
If you say so.
Ha! That control panel will do you no good in that location.
You will not escape.
Ha! That control panel will do you no good in that location. Ha! That control panel will do you no good in that location. That
That control panel is in the wrong position for you to use it. That control panel will do you no good in that location. Good, very good. But what now? That control panel will do you no good in that location. No. Take me.
Now it'll fight.
Get over here, pronto!
Good, very good. Yes! What now? It is just as well that you have lowered all 4 shields. I was growing tired of this game. Let me make things more interesting. Let me make things more interesting. I require another minion. No.
Super combo!
I require another minion.
You're too late. You see the chamber Beast is in? It is filled with a poisonous gas. Duh. And he has been in there for over 5 minutes. He is as good as dead.
Yes, reports of my death have been greatly exaggerated.
I just keep getting better.
Greetings, my friend. Why the big smile? Well, for all intents and purposes, it appeared as though I was deceased. So her prediction did come true, in a sense.
I'd love to. 1 minute and it'll be there. Professor Xavier's really happy to hear your friend Beast is okay. Stop by and see him the next time you're at Avalon.
I owe it all to your efforts, my friend.
Thanks to your having defeated Apocalypse's horseman, Mikhail, the threat to Avalon has been removed, and this untamed wilderness known as the Savage Land is once again safe. Now we can set our sights on stopping the army of Apocalypse from endangering anyone else. To do this, we will have to travel to the old Weapon X facility and set up a base camp there. Would you like to go now?
HQ, this is Red 7 on patrol. We got a heavy storm front coming up. Other than that, all's quiet. Wait a minute. We got bogeys, hundreds of them. HQ, what are my orders?
shall bear witness to my greatness. I hold their leaders powerless, and their mightiest city is under my control. Soon I will show this world a war, the likes of which has never been seen. I will weed out the weak and inferior, so that only the strong survive.
Greetings. You've no doubt noticed the old Weapon X facility is our latest headquarters. I find it every bit as discomforting as you, but we have limited options. Precisely. Apocalypse's invasion of New York City was incredibly swift, and the attack coincided with a number of high-ranking leaders mysteriously falling into comas. No, and the situation is quickly growing worse. Department H reports that Apocalypse is planning attacks on major cities around the world. We cannot allow that. Therefore, our primary objective will be to disable his military infrastructure. At the moment, we know of two facilities important to Apocalypse's war machine: the Core and the Infinite Factory. For more information on these locations, please talk to Heather Hudson and Angel. Feel free to familiarize yourself with our new surroundings, but once you've finished, move quickly. The fate of the world may well hang in the balance.
It took a lot of searching, and more than a little not-so-gentle persuasion, but I managed to locate the core. A nuclear plant in Ontario, Canada. It's Apocalypse's primary source of energy. If you could disable it, Apocalypse's military would be starving for power. Which is exactly why Forge is going to guide you through the core over the radio. He wanted me to give you this transceiver. He'll explain why later. To get to the core, you'll have to use the X-Jet. If you want more info, go see the mission computer. Oh, I always do.
How would you like to know the location of Apocalypse's Infinite Factory? That's where Apocalypse creates his army of clones. Yes, if you destroy the factory and the supercomputer that runs it, Apocalypse's war effort would be seriously hampered. But in return for the location, I'd need a favor of you. Department H sent my husband, James MacDonald Hudson, on a mission to the Infinite Factory. I haven't heard from him since. Please, could you see if he needs help? Thank you. Use the X-Jet to get to the Infinite Factory. If you'd like more information, use the briefing computer near Professor Xavier. Come back anytime.
Good luck, guys. Remember to use that recall transmitter beside you if you want me to pick you up. Havoc out.
And this is where my broadcast day begins. If we can shut down this power plant, we'll take away Apocalypse's primary source of energy. But watch yourselves. Nuclear reactors don't take kindly to a lot of rough stuff. Find a console that's hooked into the building-wide network and attach your transceiver to it. Right. It'll let me see what we have to do to shut the reactors down. I knew you would be. Forge out.
Will do.
Nice try, Coke.
I'd need more energy for that. I don't have enough power to do that.
I'm gonna have to clobber you. Where have you been?
Good job. Give me a second to look around. Okay, the good news is we can permanently shut the core down. The bad news is if we do it wrong, we wind up killing everyone in a 10-mile radius. I agree. Find the reactor security area. It contains a console that'll let you drop the force field in front of the reactor area. Forge out.
Wait a little bit, Sugar Man. I'm gonna have to clobber you.
I don't have enough power to do that.
This is almost too much.
Sorry about that. I'd need more energy for that. I need more energy for that. Yes. Nice try, punk! I don't have the power to do that.
It's go time.
Affirmative.
Right.
Nice try, punk!
You ain't supposed to be.
Is that your best shot? I am definitely stronger.
Time for a little exercise.
This one's out! I'd need more energy for that.
We
can access the 2 reactors, one in the blue sector and one in the yellow sector. But before you do anything else, you have to drop the rods and then activate the reactors. If you don't drop the rods first, you'll be subjected to harmful levels of radiation. Here, I can open the door to the next section. Forge out. You must have turned on a reactor and now you're being hurt by radiation. The only way to stop it is to find the reactor and drop the rods into it. Move quickly. You don't have a lot of time. Forge out.
Where are you going?
Flawless tactics! I need more energy for that.
Enjoy your nap, pal. Yeah, I'm liking this.
All right, time for a little exercise.
Flawless tactics!
Ain't so tough now, are you, bub?
That's good to hear. Too much radiation isn't good for any of you, even Wolverine. Now you need to locate the rods for the yellow reactor and drop those.
This is almost too much.
You must have turned on a reactor and now you're being hurt by radiation. The only way to stop it is to find the reactor and drop the rods into it. Move quickly. You don't have a lot of time. Forge out.
All right, time for a little exercise.
My target's down!
Good job. That opened the radiation containment doors. Now you can get into the last section of the core. You need to locate the 2 coolant pumps and destroy them. Forge out.
A trespasser.
Flawless tactics!
Let's keep moving! I need more energy for that.
Let's keep moving.
Ain't no one getting in my way now. Sure thing.
Locate the yellow reactor pump and disable it.
All I have to do is slow. Stay where you are. If you say so.
Excellent. We've got just one last step. Find the primary power console and activate it. That will fuse the rods and make the reactor useless. Forge out.
Your worst nightmare, Pally. The name's Sugar Man, though I know you don't know. You know? I'm from an alternate future, one where Apocalypse took over the world. But then the X-Men had to go and ruin it all. Still, I managed to escape this timeline, and Apocalypse was willing to take me in. I'll tell you, that guy's as good as gold in any universe. But enough about me, chum. I gotta get busy and kill ya. Don't wanna go upsetting the boss man, you know? Apocalypse has got a real wicked temper. Just like me. I'm almost breaking a sweat! You punks is a lot tougher than you look!
Okay, back to business, you guys. Find the primary power console and activate it. Great job, guys. The rods in both reactors just fused. That power plant's useless to Apocalypse now. Your mission's complete at the core. Blink, could you create a portal near the power console so they can return to camp?
Sure thing, Forge. There you go. I'll leave it active indefinitely.
No big deal. You were the ones in danger, not me. Forge out.
Hey, good job at the core. Forge said you completely trashed it. Well, that ought to shut him down for a good long time. Oh, I always do.
Watch yourselves. This place gives me the creeps just seeing it from the outside. Be sure to use that recall transmitter beside you if you want me to pick you up. Havoc out.
Guardian, if you ain't a sight for sore eyes, what's going on here?
Hello, Wolverine. It's good to see you too. I was sent here to destroy this factory, but they captured me almost as soon as I arrived. Fortunately, things just took a turn for the better. A spy from Department H freed me.
You sure do have a way of keeping your guardian angel busy. But you're hurt, so why don't you head on to the Weapon X facility? We got a camp set up there.
Sorry, Wolverine. I'm staying until this factory is shut down.
I hate to break it to you, bub, but you ain't gonna get far being hurt like that.
You're right. Give me a radio and I'll talk you through the facility. I've had a thorough briefing on it.
Okay, since you're the brains, how do we take this place apart?
There are 3 sections you need to destroy. Fusion core, engineering, and genetic processing.
Also, keep an eye out for a security card Department H gave me. I hid it just before I was captured. That card could unlock a number of devices for you.
Okay, I'll look for the card. You be sure and call Heather, alright?
Wolverine, you always were more concerned about Heather's feelings than me when it came to missions. But don't worry, I'll let her know. Now get going.
Sweet dreams. This is almost too much.
Having an early fall.
Locate the core reactor and then do what you do best. Smash it to bits.
It's go time.
Busted up.
Target acquired. Flawless tactics.
If you say so. Ain't got the power right now. A little short on power for that. I'm the best at what I do. So.
Yes.
My target's down!
You need to destroy the DNA storage tank. It contains the raw material used to create infinites.
Yes.
Sure thing.
You can purge the DNA tanks by aligning the nearby conduits. Or, you'll have to figure out some way to simply destroy the tanks. Way to go. It'll take a month to create another batch of that DNA material. Your work in genetic processing is done.
We are on the same site. I am Robert Mackenzie, a special agent for Department H. I came here in search of the genetic plans Monsieur Sinister used to create his infinite soldiers. Très bon. Department H hopes to use this information to find a weakness in the infinites. We are desperate for some advantage in battling Apocalypse's growing army. You can rest assured of that, and thank you for your assistance.
You'll have to deactivate the oil pumps. Oil is purified in engineering, then fed to the machinery throughout the factory. Most definitely. The problem is those pumps are extremely tough. The only way to damage them would be to overload them with power. You'll have to overdrive the system, but before that, you have to locate the console that deactivates the safety override. There should be a security console somewhere in that area, but you also might be able to supercharge a generator near you. That would circumvent the whole process.
Okay.
Yes.
Congratulations. You've just destroyed the pumps. You're done in the engineering section now. You have to disable the controllers for each of the assembly lines. And once that's done, you need to locate the cryogenic area and destroy the substations there.
Yes.
That's good news. Now you'll have to destroy the supercomputer that runs this entire infinite factory. If you don't, it'll rebuild the entire facility in a matter of weeks. I'm pretty sure this one's gonna be tough. It's based on the neural patterns of Mr. Sinister, so it thinks exactly like him.
Sweet dreams. Yes! More power!
Ain't no one getting in my way now.
I need more energy for that. Let's keep moving!
Greetings, foes. Somehow I knew you'd make your way here. You have an uncanny tendency to overcome all obstacles placed in your way.
No, it's just as I warned you. That's not Mr. Sinister. It's the supercomputer based on his intellect.
Is that you, Guardian? A pity those torture sessions were cut short. But he is correct. I am a computer modeled on Sinister's genius, which is why I will be the one to defeat you. But how would you fare against earlier incarnations of the X-Men? With the small exception that if you lose here, you die. I would wish you good luck, but that would be lying.
Enjoy your
You may have shut down this holographic generator, but the others won't be so easy. You're only prolonging your pain. Why not give up and admit defeat?
Yes. This one's out!
Department H is going to be very pleased to hear that. I'll ask Blink to create a portal to the Weapon X facility. Come see me when you get back. And has there been any word on my husband?
Yes, I'm here. Just in a different area of the factory.
Ah, James McDonald Hudson. How dare you not tell me you were safe?
Sorry, hon. Guess I just got a little caught up in saving the world from the forces of darkness.
That's not one bit funny, but at least you're all right. I'll ask Blink to generate a portal for you too.
I am definitely stronger.
I can't thank you enough for saving James. He's confined to bed, but he'll be up and around in a few days. Well, you have the gratitude of Department H, Alpha Flight, and most of all, me. Thank you. Come back anytime.
The team has truly exceeded expectations, but a new mission awaits. Emma Frost has uncovered a temple that houses a number of psychics loyal to Apocalypse. Emma believes they were responsible for the number of high-ranking leaders going into comas. Come and see me now for further information. I just received news from Emma Frost. You recall when Apocalypse attacked New York City, a number of top leaders fell into comas? Emma's discovered a temple that's housing former students of hers who are responsible for those comas. If we can disband this group, their victims should be released from their unnatural slumber. To reach that location, use the X-Jet. If you'd like additional information, activate the mission computer for a full briefing. I look forward to seeing you again. Which mission briefing would you like? Emma, can you broadcast to everyone here at the briefing?
Need you ask, Charles? It's not as if I'm a first-year student.
No, of course not. My apologies. Would you be so kind as to tell everyone what you've learned?
Certainly. Charles asked me to discover who or what is responsible for the coma suffered by the leaders during the attack on New York City.
Yes, the military was paralyzed because of it, and they still haven't recovered.
It was a rather masterful stroke on the part of Apocalypse. But after a long search, I was able to confirm those comas were indeed psychic-induced.
Who would do such a thing, Emma?
I'm fairly certain this is the work of former students of mine.
The Stepford Cuckoos?
Please, Bobby, I'd appreciate you not using that title.
Aren't those the three sisters who left the school after the fourth one was killed during a mission?
Yes, and they've always blamed me for her death. I imagine they joined Apocalypse as some misguided attempt at revenge.
So, where are these young ladies now?
I traced them to an ancient temple in Canada. Apocalypse has a large number of his priests guarding them.
Apocalypse has priests?
Oh, yes. True to his egomaniacal form, Apocalypse has built an entire cult that worships him. They call themselves Madri Priests.
What would you have us do, Miss Frost?
I'll meet you at the front of the temple, and we'll explore the interior together. If this does turn out to be the work of my girls, they're going to find out in exquisite detail just how unhappy I am.
Boy, glad I'm not them.
Very good, Emma. A team will be sent immediately.
Thank you, Charles, my sweet. I await their arrival.
Watch yourselves. This place looks like something from an old black and white horror movie. And don't forget to use that recall transmitter if you need to get back to camp.
About time you people showed up. I was beginning to think you were lost. I grew tired of waiting, so I started searching for my wayward students alone. You'll do no such thing. I'll find you after I've had a chance to investigate this temple a little more. Now do be a dear, and don't get killed as you roam the halls. Yes, if I have a flaw, it's that I care too much. Ta-ta, dears.
Blasphemers! You'll desecrate this house of worship with your impure souls and heretical thoughts. We, the priests of the Temple of Apocalypse, will flay the flesh from your bones. You are vile and corrupt purveyors of half-truths, but we will force you to repent your wicked ways.
Yes! More power!
dares to enter the Madrai Temple unbidden. You seek the Trinity. You are even more foolish than I'd thought. To reach them, you'd have to unlock the doorway to the altar of the mind. And to do that, you would have to survive, placing the proper artifact on each of the 4 altars. You would die long before accomplishing that task.
Nice try, punk! I don't have enough power to do that. I'd need more energy for that. I don't have enough power to do that. I need more energy for that.
Always surrender.
Yes, the next level.
My target's down.
You are either stupendously brave or incredibly foolish. You have entered the Temple of the Madrai. We do look forward to meeting you, if you're able to survive to the very end.
Not to worry, dear. That's merely a trick I taught the girls. It helps keep your opponent off balance. Possibly make any more noise as you blunder about? It's a wonder every guard in the temple isn't on top of us by now. I've just discovered 3 machines in this temple that look amazingly similar to Cerebro. And that's how they're holding those leaders in a constant state of unconsciousness. If you can destroy all 3 mini Cerebros, their victims should awaken. No offense, dear, but I think I'll remain on my own. I make much less noise than you. Besides, there's the little matter of my 3 darling students that I want to settle on my own.
Who's next?
You won't survive the Madrai Temple.
This one's out! I need more energy for that. I don't have enough power to do that. I am definitely stronger.
Look at you, all busted up.
I need more energy for that. No. Hi again. What? Sorry, no credit.
Sure thing.
Sweet dreams.
You are scrambling again.
You won't survive. I'd need more energy for that.
You're not a believer of apocalypse.
Sweet dreams.
Sorry about that.
Oh, you've activated a second altar. That's quite impressive. Do you think you'll be able to place an item on the third altar? No one from the outside has ever done that before. We do hope you'll succeed.
This one's out!
Go no further, you misbegotten curs. We defend the artifact of the heart, and we'll make certain you'll not pass through these hallowed gates. To even attempt it will be to meet your doom.
Nice try, punk!
I'd need more energy for that.
My target's down. Destroy the heretics!
Yes, the next level.
Seize the non-believers!
I do so enjoy my life.
Congratulations, the third altar is now active. This is most unexpected. Please do continue and see if you can activate a fourth altar.
That's excellent news, dear. Now my girls won't be able to maintain their hold. the victims should soon awaken from their psychic comas.
Will do.
This is becoming quite exciting. The doorway is now open. We do hope you can activate the altar of the mind. It's been such a dreadfully long while since we met someone from the outside. Respect comes with power. Isn't that what you taught us, Miss Frost? And you no longer have the power. Why, Miss Frost, your friends are very close. We do hope they hurry. Perhaps they'll try to save you.
This should be most invigorating.
Will do.
Are these the ones who've angered Apocalypse so much? Yes, I believe they are. Can you imagine how pleased Apocalypse will be when we bring him their heads? Miss Frost? She's gone now. Apocalypse needs her for a rather important experiment. You really believe Miss Frost knows anything of loyalty? She'll stay with the X-Men until she grows bored, and then leave just when she's needed most. Yes, that's a lesson we learned quite well from Miss Frost, at the expense of our sister's life. So, to pay our dear teacher back, we've joined up with Apocalypse. No, you have. Let us educate you in the error of your ways. You didn't really hurt one of us. How silly you are to think you harmed us. How silly you are to think you harmed us. You didn't really hurt us. How silly you are to think you harmed us. You didn't really hurt one of us.
You dare disrupt the Madrai Temple and battle the Trinity. For that you will face my wrath.
Now you're in for it. Holocaust will show you the true meaning of pain. Yes, he's a horseman of Apocalypse, and he's our protector. Destroy them, Holocaust.
Worry not, little ones. I will crush these interlopers, and then Apocalypse will resume his conquest of the Earth without restraint. Prepare to die in the name of my Lord, Apocalypse!
Holocaust, let me help. I can make you invincible. Then we will have our revenge.
Okay.
How silly you are to think you harmed us.
Sometimes I don't know my own strength.
You didn't really hurt one of us.
Our time is running out. At least the Madrai Temple has been disbanded. When you're ready to leave, use the portal Blink has created. Come and see me when you return. Good job at the Madrai Temple. It has been completely disbanded. But I have some bad news. While on a reconnaissance mission of Apocalypse's tower in New York City, Angel was captured. I do not know his fate, but I can only imagine the worst. We have Mr. Sinister to thank for that. Their military is comprised entirely of clones known as Infinites. Thousands are manufactured every day. Yes, they're aided by cybernetic implants and an impeccable genetic structure. Infinites are not to be taken lightly. Magneto and I felt it most important to stop Apocalypse from attacking other cities. I understand your concern, but we cannot allow Apocalypse to acquire additional territories. Were he successful, he would command an almost unending supply of resources from which to create his army.
Assistance. What of the spy we captured? He has adapted to the genetic splicing even better than hoped. Show him to me. Angel, come forth and meet your master.
The name Angel no longer applies.
What would you have us call you?
I am Archangel, a horseman of apocalypse, and I am yours to command.
Your speed and strength have been augmented. But what of your soul?
My soul is filled with hatred, rage, and death for the X-Men.
Welcome to my home, or rather what's left of my home. Apocalypse was quite thorough in its destruction. No doubt all of you have heard that Angel was recently caught by Apocalypse during a scouting mission. His fate remains a mystery. I can only hope Angel takes strength from the fact that our mission in Canada was a success. The core and the Infinite Factory were disabled, and the Madrai Temple has been disbanded. In light of that, Apocalypse's plans of conquest have been quashed. Those are just 4 lives. We have a greater responsibility to the millions of people in New York City. We must free them from the tyranny of Apocalypse. Agreed. But once we've explored New York, we should be able to formulate a plan of attack. For your first missions, talk to Moira or Havoc. Good luck to you.
Greetings, X-Man. It's been a while, hasn't it? To get Apocalypse out of New York City, we'll have to battle him in his tower, but we first have to get into his tower, which from all indications is impossible. Well, there may be a solution. Look up Sebastian Shaw in New York City. If anyone would know how to get into that tower, it'd be him. Quite right. Your best bet for entering New York City undetected would be the sewers. There's an entrance near the mansion. If you'd like more information, use the mission briefing computer by Charles. You're quite welcome, my friend.
Quick, there's not much time. They need us to disable the defense platforms Apocalypse has placed along the coast. A group of Sentinels are being sent to pick up New York refugees, but those platforms will destroy anything that flies by. Boulevard Trask himself has put in overrides and blocked their mutant-killing programs. They should completely ignore mutants. If you want more info on this mission, use the briefing computer by Professor Xavier. If you really want to thank me, put in a good word with Xavier for me. Are you sure you want to go to the platforms? Good luck, guys. I'm getting out of here. There's way too many anti-aircraft guns at these platforms.
Thank you, Havoc. You braved a great deal to get the team to the landing zone. And because the platforms are much more heavily fortified than first believed, I've requested the aid of S.H.I.E.L.D. They can better secure the structures once the defenses are down. Plus, they have a more thorough reconnaissance of the area. And with that, I hand control of this mission over to Colonel Nick Fury.
Thank you, Professor Xavier. Team, some of you I've worked with before, others of you I've fought with, but lives are on the line, so there's no time for egos right now. At this very moment, a team of S.H.I.E.L.D. agents are on their way to your location. It is imperative that you destroy the anti-aircraft guns before my men arrive. If you don't, they'll be shot out of the sky. Time is the enemy here. Move fast, Fury out. Team, those anti-aircraft guns are almost indestructible. The only way you're going to hurt them is by destroying the generator that powers them.
Mr. Sinister knows you.
sound of my voice. It is a death knell for you and for all your wretched kind. No, it is I, Bastion, the architect of your destruction. Prepare to meet me on the field of battle. I will prove you are weak and unworthy.
Danger, system override in progress. Override complete. Original programming reinitialized. Destroy all mutant life forms.
Watch out, team. Someone or something is resetting the Sentinels to their original programming. Defend yourselves!
Now you are in it for it.
Team, meet Sergeant Charles Kilroy. He's the demolition specialist who's going to take out those radar arrays. Protect him at all costs.
Thanks, Colonel Fury. If it weren't for that high-tech scuba gear, I never would have made it here alive.
You're the only man who could have done it, Kilroy. Now make me proud, son, and take out those radar arrays.
Yes, sir. All right, team. Lead the way. There's a radar array. It's gonna take a little while to set the charge, so keep me alive long enough to do it. Don't let me die just yet!
Warning, defensive systems activated.
This one's out!
Mutant DNA has been targeted, has been sighted.
So well.
Target has been sighted. Surrender. Mutant. Scanners have located. Surrender. Mutant. Cease all mutant activity.
Who's next?
Has been detected. This unit has targeted a mutant DNA has been detected. Warning. Offensive system mutant target has been sighted. Mutant target has been sighted. Systems have located. This unit has targeted a mutant life form. Mutant target has been sighted.
Well, isn't that a pretty sight?
Well done, Sergeant, and good job, team. SHIELD agents will now secure the platform. You're free to move on to the next radar array.
Targeting mutant unit. Surrender, mutant. Targeting mutant unit. Mutant target has been sighted. This unit has targeted a mutant life form. Mutant life form. Targeting mutant unit. Warning, offensive systems activated. Scanners have warning, offensive systems activated.
You're supposed to protect me!
Mutant target has been sighted. Surrender, offensive systems activated. Small sighted. Mutant target has been sighted. Surrender, target has been sighted. Scanners, offensive systems activated. Surrender, cease all mutant activity. Surrender.
There's a radar array. It's gonna take a little while to set the charge, so keep me alive long enough to watching my back.
Sometimes I don't know my own strength.
Surrender, mutant. System shutdown has commenced. Targeting mutant unit. Mutant DNA has been detected. This unit has targeted a mutant life form. Scanners have located mutant DNA. Cease all mutant activity. Mutant target has been sighted. Scanners have located mutant DNA. Mutant target has been sighted.
I don't have enough power to do that.
This unit cease all mutant activity. Warning, offensive systems activated. Mutant target has been sighted. Mutant DNA has been detected. Scanners have located mutant DNA.
It's so tough now.
Warning, offensive systems activated. Scanners have located mutant DNA. Warning, offensive systems activated.
Well, isn't that a pretty sight?
Well done, Sergeant, and good job, team. SHIELD agents will now secure the platform. You're free to move on to the next radar array.
Yeah, I kinda like this.
Targeting mutant unit. Surrender, mutant. Mutant DNA has been detected. Surrender, mutant. Mutant target has been sighted.
Don't let me die just yet.
Mutant target has been sighted. Targeting mutant. Scanners have located mutant DNA has been detected. Mutant target has been sighted. Mutant DNA has been detected. Scanners have located has been sighted. Scanners have located mutant DNA. Cease all mutant activity. Systems has been sighted. Scanners have located mutant DNA. Targeting mutant unit.
You're supposed to protect me.
Surrender, mutant. Surrender, mutant. Scanners have located mutant DNA. Scanners have located mutant DNA. Mutant target has been sighted. Mutant target has been sighted. Targeting mutant unit. Warning, offensive systems activated. Offensive systems activated.
This is the last one, team. We can do this. Let's go.
Targeting mutant unit.
Then you're going to have to assume his mission. Take out the last radar array. First, locate and destroy the security interlock console. Once that's done, I'll fill you in on the next step.
That had to hurt.
This unit has targeted a mutant life form.
Well done, team. With the security interlock down, you can now deactivate the radar shielding console. Go to the radar array now and use the console there.
This one's out.
limited amount of time to destroy the generator, then the shield will reset itself. If that happens, come back to the radar array and use the console again. You did an outstanding job, team. The Sentinels are now free to rescue the refugees. Also, you might be happy to hear we just fished Sergeant Kilroy out of the ocean. He's a little singed from having been thrown into the water during the explosion, but other than that, he's fine. It's been a pleasure working with you. This is Colonel Nick Fury, signing off.
For too long, you mutants have taken advantage of humanity's kindness. And for too long, I've sat by and done nothing while you schemed and plotted like cowardly assassins. But my time of silence is over. I must take action and destroy each and every one of your misbegotten kind. Do not speak, mutant. The mere sound of your voice causes me pain. I'm not under any type of control. I know what I'm doing. Mutants are an aberration, a mistake of nature. I've made it my life's work to correct this mistake and erase it forever. Your pestilence has threatened to choke off the flower of mankind long enough. With my help, humanity will once again flourish and grow on the broken husks of your bodies. I'll hear no more of your lies, mutant. Let us battle so that I can put an end to you.
Yes. Flawless tactics! Go! I need more energy for that.
My target's down!
Good job. I just received word the airlift was a complete success. All the refugees were saved. None of it would have happened if you hadn't made the way safe for the Sentinels. Yeah, that'll be the day. At least you're finished on the platforms. I'll have Blink open up a portal to take you to the X-Mansion. When you get back, stop by and see Havoc.
Hey, you did it! You took out the platforms, and because of that, all the New York refugees were airlifted to safety by Sentinels. Who could have known that Bastion was under the control of Apocalypse? Without his help, the Sentinels never would have been reprogrammed to attack you. If you really want to thank me, put in a good word with Xavier for me.
Will do.
Attack!
Help! I can't hold out much longer.
Affirmative.
Who's next?
Defend yourself. Don't move a muscle. Unless you want to discover which of you has the best mutant healing powers. No doubt you want information like Angel used to. A pity he was captured by Apocalypse. Well, my friends, you've come at a most opportune time. I'm being forced to vacate town as soon as possible. But before I go, I need tech bits, a holodisc, and my master key. Get me those items and I'll tell you anything you want to know. How should I bloody know? I have stashes all over New York. Maybe you can locate those. Once you have those items, meet me back at the X Mansion. It's my business to know everything. You're bloody right you will. Later, mates.
What do you think you're doing with that holodisc? Apocalypse has already been informed of the disc. He wasn't interested in seeing it. Apocalypse changed his mind? That'd be a first. What are you really doing here? What do you think you're doing with that holodisc? A surprise inspection? Why? He's never done that before. What's your identification code? What do you think you're doing with that
Let's keep moving.
Here we are. The tech bits, the holodisc, and my master key. All is in order. My, you can be forceful when you want to. Here, take the master key. It's all you'll need to enter the tower. You'll find an entrance to the North Sewers in Manhattan. This key opens that entrance. From there, it's just a matter of following the sewers to the Tower of Apocalypse. If you do make it into the tower, would you do me the favor of freeing the Black Queen? I think she's being kept prisoner there. Knowing her, she was trying to make a deal with Apocalypse. That Celine is a woman after my own heart. Always playing both sides against the middle. So long as there's a profit to be made.
Okay.
if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Aye. It happened back in the New York pens. Apocalypse's guards are none too kind to their prisoners. Once I've had a chance to heal, you can bet I'll be paying that lot a visit. Aye. Apocalypse has thrown a great many people into the pens for his DNA testing. And to make matters worse, he's using something called a brain trust to psychically sap their will. It took every last ounce of my strength to escape. Before I go, let me tell you, I did manage to leave a wee bit of information on the nasties that await you. So keep an eye out for it as you move through the area. Good luck, lads.
That again, shall we?
Will do.
Where are you going?
Let's keep moving.
Set more guards.
Is that your best shot? Sorry about that.
You could always surrender.
Somebody help me!
I am definitely stronger.
That had to hurt.
Get him, man!
Flawless tactics!
Let's keep moving.
Let's try that again, shall we?
Okay.
Yes.
That had to hurt.
Haha, nice try.
I need more energy for that. I don't have enough power to do that.
Early fall.
I just keep getting better.
Greetings. I can only hope this message finds one of the X-Men safe and sound. Up ahead, you'll be facing not only the Brain Trust, but also a villainous devil named Strife. If you'd like help in defeating them, find the consoles down this hallway. They can be used to deactivate part of the Brain Trust. The catch here is, you need security codes to access the consoles, but I doubt you'll have trouble locating the men who carry those codes. Also, I've heard rumor there's a way to psychically force one of the Brain Trust's imps to help you. But how it works, I've no idea. You don't have to do this, but it certainly would help. And believe you me, you're going to need all the help you can get for this one. Well, good luck to you, boyo.
Well, well, what have we here? Fleas who would bite at the wolf? Don't you realize the mistake you're making? You're strong, you're courageous. You would have a place of honor and greatness in Apocalypse's New World Order. But instead, you choose to fight for the wrong team, the losing team. Be careful before you're swept aside. So you've heard of the Brain Trust? Yes, they do have a way of keeping the prisoners docile, and there's nothing dishonorable about that. You're certainly welcome to try, weaklings.
Affirmative.
Sure thing.
Fools! The Brain Trust will always awaken me! Don't you realize I won't remain unconscious thanks to the Brain Trust? Fools! The Brain Trust will always awaken me!
Way to go, guys. I knew you could do it. Here, let me generate a portal that'll take you to the X-Mansion. Be sure and see Banshee when you get back. He wants to talk to you.
Hello, X-Man. That was a fine piece of work back there in the New York pens. I don't know if I could have done much better myself. Ah, 'twas nothing. I'm just glad to be of help in these dark times. Ah, 'tis always a pleasure to talk to an X-Man.
What can I get you? There's a lot to choose from, huh?
Let's roll!
Stay down. Don't bother standing up.
Surround him!
Yes.
Will do.
One's out!
sweet.
My target's down.
I need more energy for that.
Yes.
Now I have some real power.
Yes.
You guys look like the cast of a really bad sitcom. Ooh, I know. I could be the wacky neighbor who winds up killing you. That ought to get your ratings up. The name's Deadpool, but I wouldn't mind if you called me Bruce. Heck, you could even call me Marsha. Marsha! I kinda like that, don't you? Me? I'm fine. Right as rain and cute as a baby's dimples. But you, on the other hand, are about to be on the receiving end of a major tush-kicking courtesy of yours truly. Close. I was recruited by a really groovy dude named Mr. Sinister. Oh, sure, he looks like death warmed over, but underneath that creepy facade, you'll find out he's even creepier. Me? Yeah, I'm fine. I just have an uncontrollable urge to rip you into tiny shreds and then dance and spit all over your graves. I don't know, really. The only thing I find threatening about you is your fashion sense. Maybe these psychopathic urges have something to do with that little potion Mr. Sinister forced me to drink. What? That's impossible. I don't believe you. Couldn't happen in a million years. Okay, so what if I am being controlled? I still want to turn you all into sushi. But I'm really good at killing. You might say it's my specialty. That and ballroom dancing. But just guess which one I can actually make a living at. Nope. Sorry, can't do it. I really want you all dead. And not the kind of dead where there's a possibility that you might still be alive. I want you so dead that you'll be reincarnated as a corpse. I did work as a video game programmer for a few months. Does that count? Finally, it's beating you up time! I really gotta get a new catchphrase.
Will of the goddess! Let's roll! I do so enjoy my work.
That's very good news to hear. But before you venture further, I would strongly recommend you return to the X Mansion and speak with me. We'll need to formulate a plan of attack if we're to defeat Apocalypse.
Greetings. In Genosha, we saw Apocalypse was willing to drown the city's populace at the first threat of attack. We cannot allow that to happen in New York. Therefore, once you reach the command level, I'll be sending Beast up to meet you. He'll be operating the consoles and making sure no evil schemes are afoot. Very good. Be on your way.
Okay.
Teleporter activated without proper ID. Security has been notified. Console has been locked down.
Looks like we found some rats scurrying around. We better exterminate them before Lord Apocalypse finds out. We're prelates, the best of Apocalypse's military. We've been given the fastest cybernetic implants and the strongest body grafts. You're no match for us. Okay, that's enough meet and greet, troops. We're on the clock here, so let's finish them off quick.
Defend yourself! Flawless tactics!
Don't bother standing.
I don't have enough power to do that.
Teleporter lockdown has been deactivated. Teleporter is now available for use.
Nice try, punk!
Guards! Guards! Release me at once, or suffer the consequences! I am Celine, the Black Queen, ruler of the Hellfire Club, second only to Sebastian Shaw. Now do be a good dear and open this cell, won't you? Why? Because I am the Black Queen, of course. You moronic oaf! You obviously don't know your place! I demand you free me at once! Oh, I do beg your pardon. I don't know what came over me. It must be this dreadful cell. If you would be so kind as to free me, I'd be able to give you information that would be quite beneficial to you. Yes, yes, it's just over there, behind you. Now do be a good dear, and take care of it, quickly.
Sorry about that.
primary power source inoperative. Switching to backup power. All secondary systems have been shut down.
What took you so long? It feels like I've been waiting in that dreary cell for hours. Why, if I've offended you, that was not my intention. I've just been locked away for so long, I'm about to lose my mind. Oh, well, one does what one must in these difficult times. Now do be a dear, and get out of my way!
Get him!
To do that.
Come on, punk! Let's dance! Get him!
Look at you, all busted up.
Sure you want to keep this up? Oh, sorry about that.
This is almost too much.
Yes.
No one getting in my way now.
Hello, my friends. I trust all has gone according to plan so far. Just a minute, and I'll begin a shutdown of any defensive systems Apocalypse might have.
The furball here demanded that I come along as protection.
Hey, what's going on?
I stand corrected. Apparently, you're the one who needs protection.
Well done, my servant. You have not only handed the fourth victim to me, you have delivered my enemies. This pleases me greatly.
For that, I am proud, my master. The beast you knew was erased back at the Savage Lands. I am now Dark Beast, servant of Apocalypse.
Ignore these fools, beast. Let us rendezvous with Sabertooth on the roof. There, we will complete the final leg of our journey.
Time to run!
I don't have enough power to do that.
Scram while you can.
Yes.
My stars and garters. It appears the whole gang is here. Pity I have to leave. But first, let me introduce you to another member of the family who recently underwent a few changes.
Hello, my dear friends. How do you like the new me?
Oh, Angel. What have they done to you?
Refer to me by my true name, Jean. I am Archangel.
Mr. Sinister did this to you, didn't he? Brainwashing you wasn't enough. He had to rewrite your DNA.
Mr. Sinister opened my eyes, showed me that I don't have to be confined by Xavier's rules of morality.
No, Sinister has blinded you, corrupted you to think how he wants. You're just a pawn to him.
Don't try to use your psychobabble on me, Jean. I can see right through it. Thanks to Mr. Sinister, I'm free to revel in my powers. I don't have to be ashamed for being a mutant god who walks amongst weakling humans.
Angel, please, listen to me. Your mind is being controlled somehow. You have to fight it.
Silence! I've heard enough, Jean. Why am I even wasting my time talking to you?
Because, Warren, despite all the changes, you're still Angel, and you know the truth.
Yes, Jean, I know the truth. Come, let me show you just how powerful it can be. Get away from that teleporter arm!
Situation's bad.
Leave the teleporter arms alone! What do you think you're doing? Keep back from that teleporter arm! Masters of stroke, fools! Now the teleporter is out of control! The beam is malfunctioning! Infinites, stay clear of the teleporter beam! is malfunctioning!
Right?
Perhaps you should be friends.
Keep that beam away from me! Choice but to destroy.
Yes, I see. His mind and body have been radically altered. Go on, but be sure to contact us once you're through. We'll meet you in the X-Jet. Not to worry, he'll be taken care of.
What's going on here? Where am I?
Cease your struggles. Those restraints are composed of adamantium, a metal which even your elephantine strength cannot break.
I'm gonna paint this whole room with your blood!
Though limited, your vocabulary is certainly colorful.
You can't do this! You're an X-Man! You're an X-Man!
I was an X-Man.
Having second thoughts, Beast?
No, not at all.
What of the Nexus? How soon until it is functional?
Syncing 4 genomes is no small feat. The energy generated by infusing these 4 mutant genes is far greater than had been guessed. Perhaps even more than you could cope with.
You underestimate me, Beast. Once I wield the power of the 4, I will be invincible. None will stand in my way, and I will see to it the X-Men and the Brotherhood are utterly annihilated.
Thanks to your efforts, the remnants of Apocalypse's force are falling quickly. The authorities expect to regain total control of New York City in a matter of hours. You're quite correct. The teleporter at the top of Apocalypse's tower has led us to one of the pyramids of Giza. Yes, for all we know, he may have helped build this structure when he was a young man. Yes, but first we must locate Beast. He would have information on the machine Apocalypse has labored so hard to build. That device causes me the greatest amount of concern. Feel free to explore this area, but when you're ready, come and see me for more information on your next mission. Which mission briefing? Having chased Apocalypse through the teleporter atop his tower, our team wound up here in Giza, Egypt. With the aid of the X-Jet, we brought the rest of the team and are preparing for a final assault on Apocalypse's lair.
How's Angel?
Mentally, he's shaken up. But given time, he should recover from the mind control drugs of Mr. Sinister. Physically, I don't know if we'll ever be able to return him to his natural form.
Is Beast being controlled the same way Angel was?
Most definitely. If we can free him from Apocalypse, we should have little trouble clearing his mind.
Now that Apocalypse has the 4 mutants he needs for his machine, is this something we should be concerned about?
That's difficult to say until we find out exactly what it is.
And my son is a part of this machine.
Just like Polaris, Emma Frost, and Sabretooth.
Then we must move swiftly, Xavier. I will not risk my son's life one more second. Do you hear? I've done as you asked me up to this point, but I cannot wait a moment longer.
I understand, Eric. But for us to succeed, we must first locate Beast.
That's preposterous, Xavier. Why should I risk my son's life just to save one of your X-Men?
Think about it, Magneto. Apocalypse left the teleporter on in New York to deliberately lure us here. A trap is waiting for us.
Yes. If we can free Beast, he might be able to warn us what the trap is.
Very well. We'll do it your way, Xavier. But may the gods help you if my son is harmed.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that. Now, be on your way. We have no time to waste.
Yes.
Why, Storm, what a pleasant surprise. Finally, I'll get a chance to see just what a superb fighter you are. Although, I doubt you'll enjoy the outcome of this contest.
Henry, please, think about what you're doing. This isn't like you at all.
Like it or not, Aurora, this is me. The new me. And I rather enjoy it. You have no idea how difficult it was not to laugh every time I spoke to you. There I was, the traitor everyone was so concerned about, right under your noses.
Storm, you're wasting your time. Beast is one of us now. He's right where he belongs.
Sinister, I've never enjoyed seeing someone in pain, but in your case, I might make an exception. Give us back Beast, or else...
Or else what, my dear lady? Are you going to get physical? I hardly think you have the power to stop me.
Oh, I've got all kinds of power, Sinister. Don't you dare doubt that.
I had no idea you were so quick to anger, Storm.
Be quiet, Sinister. I've heard enough from you. Beast, I'm asking you to please stop and think. We don't want to fight you.
Then that is where we differ, my dear. Because I do want to fight you.
The nullifier may have taken my mutant powers, but it's stolen yours as well.
But it won't happen again.
My friends, forgive me. I betrayed you. Yes, I believe so. Sinister's deadly cocktails have finally worn off. Aside from being pummeled by the likes of you, yes, I believe I'm fine now. He had me help build a machine that would harness the powers of 4 mutants with harmonic DNA. The machine then transfers that power to him. Once the machine is fully activated, Apocalypse will be nearly invulnerable. He's further in this pyramid, behind a great seal, one you'll never get through using brute strength. Yes, it only activates when a particular intensity of light shines upon it. You'll find several mirrors located within this pyramid. Once you've given them the proper orientation, the seal will open. Yes, it's good to be back. Should you need me, I'll be with Professor Xavier.
Yes.
Let's keep moving.
Yes.
Right. Sure thing.
Don't bother standing.
If you say so.
Affirmative.
Yes.
Ah, nice try.
My target's down! I need more energy for that.
Yes, more power.
Okay.
Right.
Yes. Yeah, I kinda like this. Hi, what can I do for you? I guarantee all of it, 100%.
Will do.
The course is now active. Good luck. Generating a point. Excellent.
I'm the best.
Generating a point. Generating a point. Superb. Generating a point. Good. Generating a point. Generating a point. All objectives have been successfully achieved. Course is now complete. Well done.
Glad you could make the party. I was beginning to get lonely. It feels like it's been years since Apocalypse put me here. Let's just say a trap was set up using my only real weakness. Oh yeah. And you know what? She was almost worth getting caught for. You have my armor. This is just what I needed. Now let's get out of here. I'm dying to pay back Apocalypse for keeping me prisoner.
Now I have some real power!
Who would dare to awaken the living monolith? Your life is now forfeit. Ah, so Apocalypse was right. You puny beings have come to me. This pleases me greatly. But what you want is no longer of consequence. You have already chosen your path, and you will follow it straight to your destruction.
Buddy,
Okay.
Yes.
Stop! Now I can be hurt!
Will do.
No! Now I am vulnerable!
Got it.
Don't do that! I need the sunlight! I need the sun's energy!
Okay.
You should be thanking me, not pursuing me. I'm the one who showed you the X-Men and Brotherhood could work together. You're stronger for it. You put a stop to me. I don't think so. Even as we speak, I have the harmonic powers of 4 mutants flowing through me. With each second, I become stronger, faster, more impervious. That's good, because I think you're going to find this fight an exception. Exceptionally painful. The device carries more power than you can tolerate. Your strength has failed you. Stay away from that machine!
Ain't so tough now.
I will stop you!
Everyone is safe, and Apocalypse is defeated, Eric.
Defeated, yes, but not destroyed.
True, but we'll be prepared should he ever return.
Ever the Optimus, eh, Charles?
And why not? Look what we accomplished together. Imagine the good we could continue to achieve.
Give up your childish dreams. One day soon, they could be your undoing.
Never, Eric. The world needs dreamers to give it a soul.
And it needs realists to keep it alive.
Professor, Magneto's a lost cause. Why waste time on him?
There were a dozen times Eric could have handed us over to Apocalypse in exchange for his child, but he didn't. And that proves there is hope for even the hardest of hearts.
I still don't quite understand how Apocalypse lost control of the power. The only way that could have happened is if the device had been tampered with.
Forget about it, Beast. Your machine wasn't perfect, that's all. It's not like someone would have sabotaged it.